was learning how to do reverse knitting. So let's pick it up again because it's now been a whole day. Oh, and of course I've got... Oh, right. Okay. Hey, look what I found! I found the button. And I think a mouse may have gotten to it. Anyway, I found the button. We'll sew that on the shirt later as a spare. Semi, how are you doing? Okay. Yeah, I think the mouse found the button. The button was behind my computer. The button was behind my computer, which is a little bit sus, but it could have fallen there for sure. But it feels a little bit suspicious. Okay. We were doing reverse knitting. It's trying to take a cool... Yeah, I know. Isn't that amazing? It's already like a bajillion degrees outside. Okay, so I'm doing the reverse knitting. And the reverse knitting, you go in the back loop. I go around clockwise on the whatever needle, and then come through. Boy. Try that again. There we go. Into the back stitch. Wrap around. And pull off. Into the back. This still is not like fast. I did get some spinning done today. I finally got actual progress. I have two major sticking points to work out, which are not going to be surprising. One is consistency of feed from the hands. I don't feel like I have good technique at this point to consistently keep the thing going. And the second is the consistency onto the bobbin. I noticed I think I'm getting like too twisted. I'm like getting too twisted. And then it's like either getting super wrapped on the bobbin or other burbles are happening on the bobbin. So that's a little bit weird. So that'll be stuff I need to work on, I guess. Hello, how are you doing? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Okay, and I think I was just slipping this stitch. I think I just slipped the stitch and then I knit it here. Increase the tension on the brake band to make it pull more. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't play around with the tension on the brake tension much. Oh no, you got some con crud? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It seems like there's another wave of something going around. I've got a lot of just plain old wool fiber that I'm practicing on right at the moment. When I bought, I think it was some Snyder spindles, I bought some just plain wool batting. So I've got a lot of that. So I'm kind of just practicing on that right now before I go to anything else. Oh, right. I guess I do that. Okay. You spend all day trying to find someone's TikTok job. Find out they're not available to you in Canada. Oh, man. That blows. Well, there you go. I'm surprised that, was it like on TikTok? Like a shop through TikTok, or like a shop of someone on TikTok, but the shop is somewhere else? Okay. All right, so I'm getting pretty consistent here, I think. I don't know that I quite understand how to end the rows properly. Like, this feels like a mess over here. This is fine. This is fine, but I'm not ending the row properly here. I want the spun single wrap when I release the tension from my hands. Oh, 2 wrap, but not enough that I have a hard time pulling on the single. Okay. Yeah. I guess one of the things is, like, while I'm getting used to the just spinning with my feet, I'm just adding tension, right? Or I'm adding twist. And then rather than let that go easily onto the bobbin, I think I'm just holding on to it. And so that's over twisting it. But then I will say I had moments where it looked like the yarn was untwisting. So, I don't know. Also, I was having, like, there was a moment where I was getting, like, too much twist in certain areas, which also felt kind of weird. That felt over twisted as well. But I was trying to untwist it by just letting out more yarn and letting the twist enter the fiber. But that wasn't like untwisting the over twisted areas. So yeah, it's weird, Flo. You think they would let you see the shop and then just put up a thing that says like, sorry, not available to you, rather than like have it be invisible so that you're like searching for nothing. Like, I got it. You don't want people buying stuff that can't, you know, not gonna be able to buy, but you also don't want people searching for something that you can't find. Thinner parts will gather more twist. Okay, that's probably what was going on. I'm definitely being very uneven at the moment. That goes to the second thing, which is trying to get the even. I don't have a good technique for feeding at the moment. Feeding consistently. I still will accidentally let the twist get into the bat. And then that makes me pause as I unwind the bat a little bit so I can get the feed going a little bit better again. But then twist is so it's, I'm in the kind of like early stages of trying to deal with too many variables at once that I'm not used to. Okay, what do I need to be doing at the end of the right side to make it look better than this trash garbage? I guess I should slip. I should slip going back for the first stitch. Let's try that. And so rather than knit this, oops, I'm just gonna slip it. Oops. So yesterday, just a pattern mentioned that I had to slip the last. No, but you slip it on the purl side. You slip the first stitch on the purl side. So that means, I guess when I go reverse, I will slip the first stitch. Already that looks better, although it feels like it's way too big, but that's fine. Yesterday was a bit weird. I was supposed to be helping a friend move. He was expecting a U-Haul box to show up like from 12:30 to 2:30. I show up at 11 and I go to Fiberspace first, and that was, you know, fine, whatever. And so I get to his place around 11:30. We grab lunch. Hey, Wincing. And the box got delivered at like 4:30. Or maybe it was, I mean, or maybe it was 4. When did I put the note on? Well, whatever. It was ridiculous. So then finally the box arrives and we actually start to move stuff. He didn't have a lot of stuff. That was the crazy thing. Anyway, I didn't leave there until like, I guess 6. Maybe 6:30. And I was just like, you know what? I got home around 7. I'm like, I just read Bleach and Wonder Cat offline and uploaded those. So if you wanted to see Bleach, you'll have to go watch it on YouTube. The spoiler there is that someone showed up. A previous character there whom we have not seen in a while showed up. This is in the fight with Rangiku. Rangiku got a friend to help. Oh, all right. Let's see. So now we'll go back. All right. Well, that's kind of the first issue there. It really wants to stretch out there. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, great. What happened there? Anyway, so the fiber store did not have a lot of fiber. They had that Irish fiber that Semi had meant. Okay, this is just now an effing mess. They had the Irish fiber, so I picked up some of that. They had they had two other like fiber things. One was a bunch of Ashford fiber, and then I'm forgetting what the other one was. But oh, it was some like maybe silk blends. They looked nice, but I was like, I'm kind of good. Oh, there might have been another thing as well, but that looked a bit more whatever. So, like they had a bunch of like braided bats, but I wasn't enthralled by any of them. I took a picture of a very strange yarn though. That was almost, I don't even know what you would call it. It was almost more like drawn fiber. You know, yeah. It was, I think maybe it was only like 20%. I saw whatever. The thing wasn't too exciting. Although that might have been the Ashford. I can't remember. I should have taken photos. They let me show this one photo. That was very weird yarn. Again, it wasn't, I would have said it was more like drawn fiber. And when I say drawn, I mean like you would draw wire. Metal wire. Let's see. Photos. Oh. Had a cannoli. Cannoli. And a nice Reuben. Oh, and also here you go for you older people. You don't see this much anymore. Okay, so here was this yarn. Corners, no, the telephone outlet. Yeah, it's like unspun yarn. So you can kind of see it there. You have a few of these. It's and this is like a swatch of the yarn at various needle sizes. But the yarn is it's largely it's like a drawn fiber. So it's yarn-esque. So it's very easy to pull apart. Very easy to pull apart. So you actually just knit with this, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, it feels like roving. It's just... Anyway, the other crate, I mean, it's also... You know, each thing there was like 20 bucks. Anyway, neat colors. Oh, I didn't take any of the pictures, so. Gakashan, is this done in that? Oops. Does it hold together better once it's knitted? You haven't knit with it yet, okay. That's just really amazing that like it holds together, because when I grab the yarn, right, it very easily pulls apart. Like, ooh. Anyway. Okay, this is better. I'll do a few more rows just to keep plugging away at it here. Kind of get it into the memory. So in case anyone missed this, we're reverse knitting. Well, not here. This is normal knitting. But the Entrelac sheet pattern recommends reverse knitting. I think it's just to avoid having to flip-flop the work around all the time. I wonder how they make that. Like, what do you even call that style of yarn? But do they draw through plates like you would a wire? It's just called unspun yarn. Ugh. Well, I did end up getting into clean up a little bit yesterday and today. And they came out and redid our brick wall, which is good. That was one of the projects. We have a brick wall that's pretty old, and a lot of spots the mortar was falling off, and the metal plating and stuff was exposed. So, and we had a couple missing bricks and whatever, and a couple cracked areas. So they came out, power washed the wall, and repointed and repaired the wall. So it now just looks like an old brick wall rather than like a falling apart brick wall, which is good. Okay, yeah, so there we go. The other side, it's better now. That's about when I started. If I slip. slip the first stitch going back. I guess that's what I'll do. It actually doesn't unfortunately say. What it says is... Oh no, it does. It does say slip one. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. What? Okay, I need to find more DPNs. I was using... Was I using 3.5 millimeter, I think? Yeah, 3.5 millimeter DPNs. AKA size 6, I think? Oh, wait a minute, no. No, how's that gonna work? My brain does not understand how this is gonna work. Okay. All right, this pattern is gonna be really frustrating because it's written for a right-handed person. Okay. Hey, Maniacal Queen! Happy weekend. Oh, what happened? Maybe happy weekend. Channels worked. Hey, Sukabeth. Oh no, you finished the shawl. Well, and the bind off they use is too tight, and you're having to undo the. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's. I can't even imagine. How do you undo a bind off? That sounds terrible. Good luck. Would you be able to just to like loosen the bind off? Loosen the stitches? Oh. Sukaban, happy Saturday. Stitch by stitch. I'm so sorry. Good luck. Okay, so this pattern is really frustrating. I think it's implying things that I should be doing. All right, so the good news is I think we're good. I think I understand how to knit in reverse. I've got a good thing here. I figured out how to make both sides look reasonable. So, it actually looks really nice, right? Because like this is what it looked like with me knitting normally, and then I went to reverse, and it's like, ooh, it actually looks very consistent. Ooh. Okay, so we're good. You tried to loosen it with it being cut. Oh, it's too. Oh, it's cotton. Okay. Oh. I am so sorry. Good luck. What just happened here? Ugh. Well, at least sort of congrats on being almost done. Were you were aiming to give that today, or was it tomorrow? Oh, it was supposed to be Friday. Okay. No. Oh, okay. That was your expectation. Got it. Well, that's okay. I mean, you've at least... You're close. Okay. Here's what we're supposed to be doing. And I don't understand this at the moment. We're going to be creating, right? So if you look at the sheep, right, it's all a bunch of squares. But here around the belly, you start with half squares, so triangles. And so we have, as you can see, we've marked off these spots. We're basically going to create... Wait a minute. . Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, the belly. Wait, no. Oh, right. No, that's right. Okay. Yeah. So we've got 10 sets of 6 stitches, right? 4 on each side and 1 in the front, 1 in the back. So we're going to make 10 half triangles. The thing I'm not quite getting with the half triangles is the method of working the pickup row. Okay, so here's there's a pattern before this. There's a pattern before this, which is this. Apparently I need to read this pattern first because the techniques that they're describing that I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Apparently it's in this first pattern. So here we go. Let me the first fucking pattern. With each completed square comes a feeling of satisfaction and the anticipation of moving on to the next square. Oh, that sounds like a bunch of crap. Okay. Mark? What does mark mean? With D, mark into sets of 12 stitches. Mark into. And work 4 squares. Mark into. Hey Koshi, happy weekend. I'm completely lost here. You just had dinner and oof? Not good? Or just full? Oh, let's see. Oh, it was good. Oh, excellent. All right. Okay, let's try to decipher this because I have no idea what's going on. This is what they're claiming to be how to do this. Which apparently, oh, I see, the A, B, C, D are the colors. Hey there, Lumi, how are you doing? Happy weekend. With D. Roll round. Work garter chevron pattern in the following stripe. Okay. That's just this. Although it's funny, I guess you don't start with it in the zigzag or whatever. So with D, mark into 12 sets of stitches. Oh, I see. Like mark, like delineate. And work 4 squares. First square. You're still trying to figure out a magic ring? Oh. What's been the problem with the magic ring? I mean, I can show you what I do. It's not great, but it works. But it'll be left-handed. Hi, Aranita. Happy weekend. Work back. First in D and then 1 in C. Like, what the fuck does that mean? God, this pattern. Oh, you're making taiyaki? Awesome. Hey, enjoy. After doing 3 chain stitches, it either gets too loose or too tight. Huh. Well, here, let me, I mean, so magic ring, and I can reverse this later to try to show it, right? Usually start by, like, wrapping around this way, grabbing going through, grabbing your working yarn and doing like your first chain or whatever you're doing. So if you're doing like 3 chains, if like you're doing like double crochet magic ring, And then you just do your crochets or whatever you're supposed to be doing. What are you supposed to be starting with in your magic ring? Like 6 single crochets, 10 double crochets, some number of half double crochets. That wasn't enough for double crochets. You probably need like 12. But that's just how you start. 6 single? Okay. All right, let me do that again. All right, you know what? Not worth the time. Let's see. Okay. All right, I just made it right-handed. Have a good one, Goshi. Okay, so if you're gonna do, this is how I would do a magic ring. Okay, so again, I start with it in my like working hand, go behind the hand, and bring a little thing that way, so it's hanging down in front of you. Right? And you grab that cross, so you got it. And if you need to like hold on to it, but then grab your working yarn, hold on to that cross, and you're gonna go into the loop, grab your working yarn, like pull down and through. So again, it's like you're going, I'm trying to get this in a way, going in, grabbing your working yarn, doing your thing. And if you're doing a single crochet, really you just need to chain once. So that's your starting magic ring. And then you're just going to do 6 single crochets starting with where you are there around this ring. So you're going to do 6 single crochets. I'll do this again. Four, 5, 6, and you're going over these two pieces of yarn. One is your ring, and the other is your loose end. Oops, sorry. Okay, and once you have your 6 stitches, right there they are. You just pull. You take the loose end. And you pull, and you may need to encourage it, but that's it. That's your hey Starbug. You think part of the issue is you can't keep tension even holding the loop? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean the other silly thing is once you get this closed, it can be a little bit difficult to keep track of the stitches. Like, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You gotta be a little bit careful so that when you start working in your stitch, that you're like counting back appropriately to the right spot. So you would go in there, which is the 6th stitch. Yeah, I don't know if I have any good advice for trying to keep the tension. It's wonky. It's wonky to like hold on to it. But the one thing I don't understand is every time when I unravel a magic loop, it forms a knot. Like a bad knot. You were gifted a tension ring? Oh, good luck. Good luck. I tried using a tension ring once and it drove me insane. I stopped. Well, I take it back. That was a dual tension ring. There we go. So yeah, the hardest part is kind of just juggling all of this stuff. Like this can be awkward here at the very beginning. Like I pull down with the loop. How's the trip? I was on a trip. I was helping a friend move. Okay, I got shit to do. Okay, let's go back to looking at this thing. This is a fucking nightmare. Oh, of course, it's reversed. So here's one of the strange things about this. It doesn't tell you what to do it into. Like if you look at this, it's like follow the figure, but you're like picking up stitches here, but it doesn't tell you what to do here. It just says knit 6, then work back. So if you did that, this would be like a flap. This would be a flap just hanging out there. But the way they make it look is it's attached to this somehow. Now here on row 3, where you come in, you get this slip 1, knit 4, and then it says knit 2 together in the back loops, first in D and then 1 in C. I have no idea what that means here. The letters are the colors. I guess is C here. I guess C is the row before. The problem is for my pattern, it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you what to knit into. Hey, Play in the Mud. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. I think you just missed the ads. Congratulations. How are you doing? How is the stream? Hey, if you're not already following Play in the Mud, click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. There, we're doing some making and crafting. What were you making and crafting today? If you've got things you want to share, please feel free to put in chat. Any links, pictures, photos, Instagrams, whatever. Please feel free to share. I am struggling trying to figure out this Entrelac sheep pattern. We started making this sheep. It is not going well. But thank you so much. Welcome on in. Let me show off what I can do. We just finished this last week or earlier this week. We finished this cute little owl, a peek-a-pow pattern. This is crochet though. We're now doing knitting. We're now doing knitting. There we go. Play in the Mud, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? What were we up to today? Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out this Entrelac sheep pattern, and it's not going well. It's not going well. Oh, I already undid it. I've already learned how to knit backwards. Apparently knitting backwards is very helpful for this. So I just spent the last hour or so knitting backwards. Oh, you're doing some pottery. Excellent. You're throwing 73 pieces. Wow. Well, you have any pictures or anything you want to share? Or please feel free to drop in chat. Thank you so much. What kind of stuff do you throw? Coffee, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. 73. That's pretty productive. Watching a video can help. You haven't tried, you're a stick in the mud. Okay. Well, let's look up. Let's see if I can find a left-handed Entrelac pattern. Entrelac video left-handed. Left-handed Entrelac for video for beginners. 36 minutes. Oh god. All right, I guess we'll start the suffering. This is crochet. I don't want to entrelac crochet. Oh my god. Entrelac knitting. Video left-handed. Learn how to knit the left-handed triangles. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna like murder something. Left-handed triangles. In other words, right-handed. Oh, you got an Instagram. Okay, let's check it out. Thank you. Why? Oh, it's opening up over here. There you go. Thank you. Go follow Polly Studios. Check them out. Your husband set up at a fiber festival. Oh, really? He's seeing all the knit and crochet. Oh, nice. What is the which fiber festival? We were just at Maryland Sheep and Wool. Maryland Sheep and Wool. Oh, were you guys at Sheep and Wool? I saw a couple pottery places, but I didn't stop in. You were? Okay, awesome. What's the festival this weekend? This is an outrage. That's very cute. Oh, I do remember seeing these. I do remember seeing these. Or at least this style. Oh, very cool. Ooh, very lovely. Cats and knitting. Look at that. Wow. You make the trophy? Oh, really? For the Grand Champion prizes. That's awesome. Oh, Valen got a giant yarn bowl? Nice. Like one of these. Ooh, very cool. Hey, well, go check them out. If you're not already following. You carve these all on? Wow, manually. That's awesome. Look at what goes into... Do. Goodness. That's awesome. Look at that. Tears of my enemies. Iocane powder. Hey. There's some wonderful stuff here. Kentucky sheep and fiber this weekend. Okay. Oh, very cool. Cute kitty. Llamas or alpacas or something. Beautiful stuff. Oh, very awesome. Well, cool. Well, thanks so much. We're just doing, we're at the other end of this, which is suffering at the post yarn knitting. Trying to figure out esoteric patterns. I don't. Oh, I was looking up an Entrelac video. Yeah. All right. You know what? Let's just. Oh. Yeah, it's Diablo 2. I need a better video. Okay, that's not gonna be a good video. I'm dying. I'm actually dying. Wait, did she just... She's now reversing? Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Holy crap balls. Okay, well, honestly, that was not helpful at all. Well, anyway, Play in the Mud, thank you very much. I'm going to continue suffering here as I try to figure out what the hell this pattern is trying to say. So here's the goofy thing about what I'm trying to do.
Hello there.
I'm supposed to be doing this. So we're creating little half triangles along the edge, but we're doing it at a 45-degree angle to the piece. So you would think there would be involved some sort of pickup of stitches along the way. The pattern says nothing about picking up stitches. Right? Here's what it says. Slip 1, knit 2. Slip 1, and we're like working backwards. Knit left to right, knit in reverse. Slip 1, knit 3. It doesn't say anything about picking up stitches. It doesn't... Right. Okay, the other odd thing I'm realizing, I'm supposed to be on the right side here. So, okay, so there's a ton of things that I'm not understanding. First of all, you notice it says 7 rows. It says that each triangle is going to have 7 rows. There are 6 stitches. I guess maybe the last one. I don't understand. The diagram doesn't help because 1, 2, 3, 4, like In no way can you construe what 6 stitches are supposed to be here. And in no way can you construe that these are 7 rows, right? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want... Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. I want to have the knitting be on this side. This is the right side. So presumably I would be going here first. That I would be knitting this direction. Okay, I think maybe now I kind of slightly see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm just gonna trust the process, as they say. Which I think will be fatal, but we'll... You know what? I don't trust this enough. Where's my test yarn? Okay. What a nightmare. I think these are different. Yeah, that's a smaller needle. Yeah, that's what this is. Okay. All right, we're gonna try a test thing here. All right. Ugh. We'll get there. Learning. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I really only went 6. All right, we'll stick with what we've got, which is 6. And it's been slip. Oh, you know what? Let's just stick with it. I don't care. Yeah. Okay. Slip. Knit. No. Hmm. 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 Oi, all right. Okay. So we're going to have something like this with 6 stitches. Now I'm going to slip. Oh, that's not slip. Slip. And knit 2. Okay. Slip and knit 2. Then I'm going to work backwards. And slip. And knit 2. Okay. Now I'm going to slip and then knit 3. Okay, that ended up being way too tight. All right, 1. 2. 3. Okay. Now I'm going to slip back and knit 3. All right. Try not to super stretch that out. Okay. Okay, and now I'm gonna slip and knit 4. Okay. And then I'm gonna slip and knit 4. Okay. And then I'm gonna slip and knit 5. Oh, look at that. Okay, it works. See, it's just trust the process. All right. Oops, don't knit. I've been slipping these purlwise. Oh, okay, so wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. So there is our triangle. Our half triangle. So no, it looks like crap. So that was our starting piece, and then we end up with our quarter triangle like that. I wonder how you reduce these massive holes. I probably need to pull tighter here on this, on these slip stitches. Okay, so how does that work? All right, I'm not understanding how this is going to look with in succession, because okay, so now it says mark the first triangle with a safety pin or other marker. Like, what does that mean? Okay. All right, so this makes a little bit of sense. What I'm not quite sure about is what I do next and what happens to these stitches. Have I been watching? So I've been watching it here and there. Have you been able to catch much? Oh yeah, you've been catching it. Huh. I don't know. All right. I don't understand how I'm not just going to have like a needle along every leading edge triangle. Hey Corin, happy weekend. How's it going? Yeah, oh, doing okay, thank you. Just struggling really hard, mightily, to figure this out. Okay, well, it kind of works. I mean, I guess we could just go for it. And if I totally mess it up, you know, whatever. Okay. Oh no. Alright, I totally dorked this up. Okay, that's 4 millimeters. How have you been doing, Corin? That's 4 millimeters. Haha. This is 3.5. Aha, okay. Yeah, okay. So I almost mixed up my needles there. That was close. Thank goodness for card checkers. Oh. All good? Fighting with your laptop? Oh no. What games are you trying to play on the road? I got to play a lot of Hades this weekend. I beat the game. I got the credits. So that's good. Now I'm kind of like in the after. Oh, Diablo 4. Nice. Good luck. We were just listening to Diablo 2 soundtrack. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, you're unbinding your shawl and doing your daughter's nails. Nice. All right. Okay, well, I guess let's just get to it. You can tell that I'm like really enthused about how poorly this is gonna go. Let's go. All right, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of this and I'm gonna put this like here. Okay, so that's our first row. So now I'm gonna slip back and I'm gonna pull that one tight. And then I'm gonna knit two. Okay, and then I'm gonna slip and knit three. For anyone that's been watching sumo, have there been any exciting moments? I've been watching a fair amount, but with one of the Yokozuna out and one of the Ozeki out, they called the judges once? The actual judges, not the shimpan. I think I saw there was one match that went to time. I think there was one match that went to actual time limit. There is time limit in sumo. Commentating. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just can't do that at work. What was that, 3? Okay, I think that was 3. Yeah, okay. Okay, that was 4. And then we're going to come in and do 5. Too close to call. Hitting ground at the same time as they called the... Oh, yeah. No, that happens a lot. The Shimpan. The Monoi. That happens a lot. There was one poor Gyoji where they had to do that twice in a row. Like, both the guys, like, fell over on their sides and, they called a Monoi and did a rematch, like, both times, I think. Like, oh. It was like one after another. Like that poor Gyoji. Look up stuff on Sumopedia, you learn about the wrestlers too. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Like the one, there's this one guy, they call him Do. I get annoyed by this because they call, right, the guy's name is Dewa. Dewa, which is a, oh, I looked at, right, it's right looking up stuff because it's kind of interesting. What is the name Dewa? Dewa was an older province in the north side of Japan. So it's present day, either Yamagata and Aomori. Up on the northern side of Japan, but not Hokkaido. Those provinces used to be a lot bigger. And back in 1868 or whatever, when there was the final civil war, that the Dewa province finally went away. But, so you see a number of the wrestlers, Rikishi, with the name Dewa. And it's the kanji for going out and wing, Dewa. But his name is Dewa no Jo, but they call him Do, because it's D-E-W. That really annoys me, but whatever. But he's massive. He's massive, this guy. And like the one wrestler, there was another wrestler yesterday, I think, fighting the guy. And it literally, or maybe it was Thursday, it literally, the guy was just trying to shove him backwards. There was no like, it was literally just like a endurance and mass against a poor little guy. Anyway. Okay, so there's our first half triangle. I've got to do 9 more of these. Now, here's the weird thing. I don't know what I do here. I mean, I guess I pick up a new needle, but as I go along here and make 4 of these, I'm gonna have this needle. I guess it's gonna be like the needle will be going through the 4 ends and there will be these weird flaps. I guess that's what's gonna happen. I guess I should just stop fighting this. Oh, it was the first time you saw that. Yeah, they'll call the Monoi. Oh, not a lot, but that seems to happen a fair amount where like the wrestlers will hit at the same time or something like that. Or it's pretty clear when like, oh yeah, you know, such and such, the arm hit before whatever. And so, but hey, Dywick, how's it going? Happy weekend. Yeah, so the judges are the Shimpan. All right, you know what? Is it time for a break yet? Oh, we're getting there. All right, I really need to pee. Okay, I think we're getting there. Okay, so I'm gonna slip this stitch and then knit 2. This is really annoying. Okay, there we go. You found Dewa no, there's a few people that use the name Dewa no something. So it's not that guy. I think it's Dewa no Joe. I mean, I don't doubt that's not an actual sumo wrestler, but right, you'll start to see everyone's got similar variations on names, and there are a bunch of wrestlers with the name Dewa. Mimi, how are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I saw your bonsai picture. Good luck. Yeah, there it is. Dewa no Jo. Yeah, he's huge. He's huge. This guy's 550 pounds. 250 kilograms. I mean, it's ridiculous. A 6'3". He's huge. He's like tall and he's massive. I guess it would make sense if there is a Dewa no Mi or Dewa no Umi stable that they have a bunch of wrestlers with Dewa no whatever. So notice Joe here is Castle. He is the Castle of Dewa. Yeah, oh, and this guy's like the deer heart of chat. He's like been an up and coming wrestler. I think last match or last tournament, he's at the upper part of the division of his current division. He got to fight a wrestler of the next up division. And for like the first time, he had his hair in the fluted style. So once the wrestlers reach, I think the third division. Once the wrestlers reach the third division, they get to put their top knot in this fan pattern. They can't do that before then. Oh, he's got a. Okay, yeah, he's in Mayagashira now. Oh, no, he was in Manga. Okay, so that's his highest rank. Anyway. The hairstyles mean something. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what it is. They can't put it into the fancy hairstyle until a certain division. But even when they do, it's just flat on top. The hair is just flat on top. It's not until they get like to the third division that they get that little, and it's got a term. It's got a term, a special word for it. Oh, you got the t-shirts. Oh boy. Oh, have fun. Thank you so much. That's the I can't skip leg day. Currently waiting at a restaurant for some guy to come. Oh, good luck. Oh, you invited the guy. Well, I hope they show up. Nordic, how are you doing? I am struggling with this Entrelac. Entrelac. I think we're getting there, though. We'll see. I had to learn how to knit backwards. I didn't have to, but it would. I can't imagine trying to flip this around. This nightmare of a mess. Oh, we got ads starting in like 4 minutes. Okay. I got to spin for a bit today. Once I get a little bit more comfortable with it, then I'll stream spinning. But I need to get much more comfortable with it, because with the setup that I have, like, I'm not going to be able to, I won't be at my computer, so I'll be on like my phone, which means I'm not going to be able to be as responsive to stuff. Okay, so I'm going to slip this off. And then I'm going to knit 3. Okay, and then I'm going to go backwards. Oops. All right, we still got a minute. Okay. Oh, what a mess. All right, you know what? We got an ad break starting in like 4 minutes. Rather than try to, or sorry, like a minute. Rather than try to cram this in, I'm gonna go grab some water now. Grab a stretch break. We got an ad break. We'll keep working on this. Hopefully it's 6. Hopefully we can get all of our half triangles done and start working on the next thing. We'll see. I think I'm okay, but this is a bit interesting. All right. Grab a stretch. We'll be right back. Oh, it's right here. Ugh. So, all right. All right, I think okay. Let's get to it. Where was I? Okay, it looks like we've done 3. So now I'm on 4. One. Oops. Hey, little Vantan. Yes, yeah, we're attempting to knit this Entrelac. Technically sheep. Okay. This is my first time doing Entrelac, and it also recommended doing this reverse knitting. So I'm currently doing reverse knitting. So rather than flipping the piece around, I'm just working backwards. So that took a little bit of a time to figure out how to do correctly. So I think I've got it. But this is kind of a mess. Kind of a mess. Oop. Oop. All right. There we go. Oop. Nope. Don't fall off. Okay. Oh, welcome back, Arnita. You got some food posted? Let's check it out. Oh, it's a taiyaki. Look at this. Oh. Check it out. With Nutella. Oh. They look delicious. Custard and nuts. Oh. Wow. Are they very hard to make? I assume you've got like a mold. That's awesome. Mmm. Yummy, yummy. Oh, the pattern? It's in this book. I had to get this book. So if you look on Ravelry for Entrelac sheep, you'll see this pattern, but you have to get the book. You're trying to learn Tilly Buddy's cast on? Tilly Buddy's cast on. What's that used for? Okay. So that's our second thing. Ugh, this is a nightmare. Not too hard, just a few steps. You got a mold, okay. Oh, cool. Mmm. Tasty, tasty. Oh, Tilly Buddy. What do you use the Tilly Buddy cast on for? Okay, so we're gonna slip and knit 2. Okay, slip 2, and now I'm gonna slip back. And this is really a nightmare. Okay, and now that's not right. Okay. There we go. You're trying to make a baby sweater for your friend, but your cast on is always getting so tight, you're trying something new. Oh, okay. Very stretchy. Okay. Yeah, I've heard of other, like, super stretchy cast-ons or whatever. And same with bind-offs. There's always, like, super stretchy bind-off. Ooh, okay. Ugh. I guess it's just naturally that way. Okay, so I'm gonna slip this again. No! Oh gosh, this yarn. Oh, this yarn. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whew. Yeah, okay, so this is just gonna look really crappy for a long time. Cause, yeah, it's just gonna look weird. You need to figure out other fillings other than azuki, anko, custard, Nutella. You've seen savory options. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Like curry? Ooh, like Japanese curry? I bet that would be good in a taiyaki. I wonder if they, when you do a savory taiyaki, whether you change the pattern for the pancake or change the recipe for it. Any tips for good stretchy cast on? I don't know. Knit loosely. I do not. Yeah, Japanese curry. Good stuff. Like stew. Okay, I'm gonna slip. And then knit and knit. I wish this yarn weren't just always flattening out. It's the curse of the left-handed. I mean, look at how flat the stitches are getting. It's crazy. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. All right, so far everything is staying on somehow. Somehow, so far everything is staying on.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Pancake is not super sweet. It probably works. You just skip sugar. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna slip back. Two. Two. Three. Okay. All right, so now we're on 4. I did have time yesterday before I went to help my friend. I did have time to prep some pizza dough. So that is currently in the refrigerator now. And hopefully I should be able to make pizza tomorrow. Ooh, that reminds me though, I should get the tomato sauce out of the freezer. All right, there we go. Okay. Oh, what a mess. What kind of pizza? You know, they claim it's a Sicilian style pizza. You know, Corin laughs, but it's just it's kind of like a wet, stretchy dough that you press into a pan, and tomato sauce with just I don't have any special toppings, so it's just gonna be mozzarella and olives probably tomorrow. I posted, like, I made this a month or so ago, so there's pictures previously, and oh, here we go. Yeah, so, well, that's the recipe where I got it, but this is the pizza that I made. I don't have any greens this time around. Or mushrooms. So it'll be a lot simpler. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be good. Oh, Goshi, you're still up. I'm sorry. Hey, Lunapath. Probably black olives. I think I got a can of those somewhere. Oh, all right. This is gonna take forever. This looks terrible too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I forgot about all the toppings, but I made a bunch of tomato sauce last time. So I will and put it in the freezer. So I'm at least good there. Some nice homemade tomato sauce. I've added, what were the peppers? The pepper paste? The area of Italy that makes the peppers. Starts with the C. Calatan or something. Calabria. I think that was it. Calabrian pit peppers. Am I doing the one stripe that has the openings to the weave in the other cup? Oh. Yeah, it's... No, so right now, this is the belly of the sheep. This is the belly of the sheep, and on the side, there's going to be these half triangles. You can see kind of like a half triangle, right? So that's what I'm currently making. So it all looks really crazy right now. But yeah, this is the belly of the sheep. The squares are done individually, and it just looks like they're interwoven. So you sort of switch off and on, and when you're done, it looks like you've woven them together. But it's just a visual effect. Oh crap. Okay, wait. No, that was right. All right, good. It took me a while today here to just trust that the pattern was going to work out, and it is working out. I sort of did a test piece, like, oh, I see how this is working now. But the one thing that we did Thursday that this piece calls for is to knit backwards. So you can see, right, I'm going back and forth without turning the work around. So I just knitted that row normally. But now, instead of turning it around and purling, I'm going to just go in reverse. So, or I'm going to attempt to go in reverse. You'll notice I'm throwing the yarn because that's what I kind of need to do with this setup for me. I don't normally knit this way, but in reverse, that's the only way I can get the yarn on without... I would have to switch the yarn to my left hand, and then that would probably just take too much time. So... Alright, so now we're going to do 4. Okay. Super hard. It's more annoying. I'll try to explain a bit better when I'm done with this triangle here. It's gonna look really crappy for a while because of the way the what I was wondering, and now I'm finally understanding, is like I kept thinking, like, how am I gonna have all these like open stitches? And I'm not, right? Like the triangles are there on the needle, and so it's like, oh, I get it. It's just it just wraps around weird. Okay. All right, there we go. That is the left side, or this side of the sheep triangle's done. What a mess. Okay, so what we're kind of doing here is right, so we made the belly of the sheep. We made the belly of the sheep, and so that's like a rectangle. And there's 6 stitches, and 6 and 6 and well, I guess it's 4. So there's like 4 sections and 6 stitches. We're basically making triangles like this. We're going to make 10 triangles around there. And you do it by sort of like knitting this way. So these are all like slanting that way. Well, I'm left-handed, so I'm going around this way. If you were right-handed, you'd be going the other way, and they'd be slanting that way. But that's what we're currently doing. So I just did this one here, and we're halfway through. So I'm going to do the one on the end and then 4 more. But again, what I'm basically doing is I'm knitting a few stitches here, and then I work my way back, and then I knit a few stitches and pick up another one, knit back, and just work my way across those 6 stitches. So it's not that hard. It's just, what do you call it? Awkward. And very awkward with these needles, with everything flying around. Yeah, anyway. Okay. And again, so the other weird thing is now, the other weird thing now is my needle on this side, my needle had been like straight along this edge. Now the needle is going through here, 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 and here. So that the needle is obviously straight. I just can't draw it that way. So what that means is, but the needle is going through the right sides of all those triangles. And so what that means is you've got this weird puckering, right? So like there's the left side of the triangle, there's the right side of the triangle. And then you get this like crappy gap. There's the left side, the right side. And so it's gonna look weird for a while like this because of what we're doing. I have no idea. This has been very awkward trying to figure out what this pattern is saying and whatever. So far, it seems to be working. What I'm worried about is what comes after this step. Like I think I got this, because next we're gonna add. We're going to add our contrast color. This is going to be our contrast color for this lilac. And that's where it's going to get weird. So hold on. I just want to be able to get done with these, this round here by the end of today. You love lilac? Yeah, it'll be a nice color, I think, for the sheep. I hope. Okay, we're going to go backwards now. Yes, okay. Sometimes it's like, is that okay? Can I take this out? Yes. Okay, so we did 2. Now we're gonna do 3. Okay, and I'm gonna get rid of this marker. Oh, you know what? Let's put this. No. Crap. How do I want to do this? Okay. You know what? Let's mark. I'm going to put one marker in, and the marker is going to be the head of the sheep. Honestly, at this point, it doesn't matter. But we're going to call this the head of the sheep. And we just have to remember this is the head. Theoretically. Okay, I did the 3, so now we're going to go backwards. All right, that was 3. So now I'm going to pick up. I'm going to do 4. Okay. And then we're going to go back. Three. Okay. And then we do the last row for this triangle, just to knit across. Okay. There we go. That's easier to see, right? Like that's the half triangle. All right, so we got to do 4 more on the final side here. Whew. All right, let's do it. All right, you know what? I can get rid of the book for now. I'm pretty confident I can remember what I'm doing. All right. All right, this is like just really awkward with the needle. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Actual Joe, how are you doing? Yeah, this has been fascinating. Ugh. I'm sure there's a way to do this that's much nicer looking and easier. I do not know what that is. All right. Okay, so we're just beginning this. Actually, you know what? I can pull this yarn, this a little bit this way. Song reminds you of the game Sally Face. Not familiar with that one. Sally Face. Was it kind of a serious, spooky game? That's what this sounds like to me. What is this? We're listening to Ultima 5 music. Oh, Blackthorn. Okay. Mm. Boy, this yarn is not helping me. Cozy horror, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't call Ultima 5 horror, but it's got some serious, that was like the bad guy, so that was appropriate music for him. Ugh. All right, I am officially making this like way harder than it needs to be. Oh, I think I twisted that stitch. This is so hard. Effing A, man. Clockwise. Okay. Yeah, I stretched the hell out of that stitch. Oh well. No, I made it worse. I made it worse somehow. Okay. What do I need to do to fix this stitch? This stitch needs to be going the other way. All right, we'll try it this way. Okay, I think that's right. No, if not, it's close enough. I'm dorking around too much with this one. Okay. Pretty dark game. It's cartoony, not jump scares, rather heavier. Nicely drawn. Oh, Sally face. All right. All right. Let's... Okay, what does that look like? Uh-huh. All right. All right. Oh, okay. That's our first triangle. On that side, we'll do 3 more. Let me check out before I forget. Sally feet. Season 1, episode 1. Episode 1, and it was released in 2016. I'm guessing they never finished it. Oh, complete game. Kind of like a story game. Portable Moose. They have any other games? No, this is their only game. Interesting. All chapters out. Okay. All right, this is a little bit easier now that I'm not in the shadow of the needle over there. Oh, I'm still dorking it up though. Holy crap, man. Ow. Ow. Unbelievable, man. Okay, no, other needle still getting in the way, of course. 1, 2. Oh. Ah. I keep butchering this thing. I mean, look at this. Like, oh, thanks, yarn. More effort, I swear. The yarn is like getting worse. Okay. All right, there we go. There's our second triangle. 2 more. Slip. Okay. All right, that's caught. Oh, that was it. Okay. Okay. I should come up with a little like diagram, kind of like where they show off the different cuts of meat on a lamb or a pig or a cow or something. But use that and be like, here's where we are on this sheep. We are here. All right, there we go. Last row on that triangle. Oh. Okay, so there we go. That was our third triangle on the side there, so we got one more. A video tutorial for the pattern. Oh yeah, yeah, that would probably. I'm hoping. Well, we'll see. We're about to be done with this section. We'll see how well I can interpret the instructions for the next part. It could just be more cursing and complaining on my part. Okay. All right, we got an ad break coming up here in just a couple minutes. We're almost done with this whole thing, or this part, so I don't think I'm going to be able to finish it off, though, before the ads hit. You'll sit and swear by your knitting tool. Probably a very common occurrence. Okay, almost there. When the ads hit, I will take a break. I'll get some water and stretch. And then we should be able to get to the next part of this, or at least see what the instructions are. And we'll see how much I want to, like, cry. All right, there's the ads. Perfect timing. All right. We just need to knit that last row and then we're done. So I'm going to be right back. Grab a stretch, get some water. Been an hour already. Ooh, we're going to look at this and then we're going to read Chainsaw Man later. Almost a Chainsaw Man. All right. Oh. Where's my... Oh, right. Like, where's my needle? Right here. Okay, so we're gonna slip this one off. All right. We're almost done. Oops. All right. And 5 or whatever. There we go. Okay. So we have done. We're done. We're done with that row. That was step one. That was step one. Unfortunately, the belly doesn't count as a step. The belly is like belly. Then the rest is like step one. So that was, we're done with step one after 2 days. Step two, first set of squares. Right leaning. Okay, so for us, that will be left leaning. Not, I don't know why they bothered telling you that. Like, oh yes, the square is leaning, whatever. You can see it in Entrelac because you're creating the weave looking pattern. One set of stitches are going to look like they're going one direction and then the other's the other direction. So that's why they're saying that, but still, like, it, all it really matters is like you're leaning one way and then they're leaning the other way. So okay, with the right needle, that's for me the left needle, pick up 5 loops along the slipped stitch edge of the first triangle. The first one worked. Okay, so that's this. Note, pick up loops from the slipped stitch edge without knitting into the loops. Oh, okay. Now, do I go into the front loop or the back loop? Or do I go into both? Attach contrast color at the tip of the first triangle and begin knitting right to left for the row. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so that's row 1, which is then knitting left to right, but for me, right to left, so backwards. The 5 loops that were picked up, and the one KLR stitch from the set of contrast color stitches of the 10th triangle. I don't have a contrast color yet. I don't think that's supposed to be contrast color. I think it means this. I'm supposed to knit one of the, like, this stitch, I think. Okay. So we'll knit 5 backwards. We'll slip knit 5. And then I'm going to slip 1 backwards, knit 4. Oh my gosh, I'm going to knit 2 together backwards. Right, okay, because that's going to attach, like, Okay, so what we're doing here, go to this. So we just ended this, so we worked all the way around and we ended here. We're now going to make a square, but that square, the square is basically going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be like this. So we're gonna start by picking up these loops, knitting this way, and then we're gonna grab these and kind of like that to make the square. Yeah. All right, let me see that I can like understand what's going to happen here. So there should be 5 stitches on the slipped edge of this. So we can see for sure 1, 2, 3, and then now I guess the other question is, does this count? This doesn't count. Like I'm not going to pick up this one that's on the needle, right? One, 2, 3, 4. I don't see where the 5 is. Yeah, you wouldn't pick up a loop there and do that. That's weird. It's also weird because I slipped the edge, we've got half the stitches we normally would. Hey, Piffle Cake, how are you doing? Happy Sunday. Huh. Okay. I don't know. I see 3 solid ones. I could manufacture a 4th one, but like a 5th one? Again, like there's this one, but that's on the needle. So unless if I'm supposed to let that stitch go, which I don't think I am. That's really weird. Okay, so that's not good. Just waking up, getting organized. Nice, excellent. Oh, we're doing pretty good. We're making sort of progress on this, on the sheep here. Time to go to sleep. Hey, Lovanton, thank you so much. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your super stretchy cast on. I wish I could help there. Okay, how many squares are we doing in total? Does it say? 54 squares, oh dear God. Well, we have 0 squares done. The alternate, oh, thank you. It was good. It actually managed to do it. I had to do the hat twice. First time the hat was too loose, and so I unraveled it completely and started it over with a lot tighter tension. And this is how much extra yarn I had. I just recrocheted this the same way, just with much tighter tension, and had that much yarn left over. So, and then it fit. Hey, good night, Lelvantan. Okay, I don't understand this 5-stitch thing. If I look at the other squares, I see the same problem, right? I see 3 stitches, the knot from the previous rows. I don't see 5 stitches. So I don't quite know what to do here. I mean, I can, no, I don't know what to do. There's not 5 stitches to pick up. Hey, Daiwick, welcome back. How was dinner? One, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I guess I'll just make up 5 stitches. Hmm. Or 5, I guess. All right, this apparently is where everything falls apart. Dinner was good, excellent. Glad to hear it. Oh. Great. Well, that's a huge yarn barf. Trying to survive your oven? Oh no. Good luck. Yeah, it's gonna be really hot here next week. It's just starting to warm up here. We're gonna be close to whatever. That's it? That's weird. We're back into crazy temperature land. So today I got up to like 80 or maybe like 70, 78. But tomorrow 90. And then 4 days of like basically 90 or 3 days of mid 90s. And then apparently, is there like a big hurricane or something? Because apparently it's going to like rain for ever. And then we go back to like spring, actually cool spring weather. I mean, this is quite cool. This year so far has been insane. Fluctuating everywhere. Well, good luck. You have a fan? If not, get a fan. What even is this? Oh, it's just super twisty. Boom. Oh, you got AC in your bedroom. There you go. Virginia weather's been bonkers. You work overnight, so you don't. Oh, you don't have to deal with that. That's nice. Generally, not looking for the. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, this is insane. What is going on with this? All right. I've got a really twisty, it's a really twisty knot. So let me. Ah, there we go. That's where it's really screwed over. Once we clear that knot. Oh, nice. Hey, Luna Heart. There we go. Yeah. That was the bad knot there. Oh, crap. I almost threw everything across the room. Okay. Okay. I tried to pick up 5 stitches. I think it looks terrible, but I guess we'll just go with this. So I'm now, I actually don't know what, am I knitting with a new needle? I guess I'm knitting with a new needle. So we're going to go in the back loop here, I guess. Or not. Having fun today? Stream for your first time on your Mac and you kept opening your oh no. That's not good. Oops. Oh well. There's always some sort of glitch, right? Okay, I guess that's what I want. Two.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay, I guess this is working. Or oh no. What just happened there? Okay, there we go. Okay, so that was 5 stitches. And I snagged the white yarn there. Okay, 5 stitches. And 1 stitch from the set of CC stitches of the 10th triangle. What does that mean? Does that mean one of these? I guess it means one of these. Okay. I'm gonna slip one knit 5. Slip 1, knit 4, and then knit 2 together. Oh boy. I gotta knit 2 together backwards. We'll figure it out. Okay, this is driving me nuts. I gotta fix this. This is gonna be a disaster. So, hold on. All right, so that's a knit. So that's gonna come through. Oh, I can't believe that worked. Wow. Okay. Whew. Now that white is snagged, but at least it's not wrapped around the purple anymore. Okay, so 1, 2. Three, 4. All right, now I'm supposed to knit 2 together. I'm supposed to knit these 2 together. I guess I just go through both of them and do what I've done. I mean, that seems like the most obvious thing to do. I guess that's knitting two together. That seemed to be the most obvious thing to do. Okay, so now we're going to repeat those 4 more times. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to do that to make our square. So I'm slipping 5. We're slipping knitting 5. Okay. Okay, and then again, we're gonna knit 2 together, reverse. All right. Ugh, that looks terrible. Wait a minute, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Let's just get all the twist out of the yarn. Okay. I want to get one of these squares done now, just so I've got the idea of what we're doing here.
Hello there.
Then we'll read Chainsaw Man. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's not quite right, but something's goofy there. Oh, I see. I don't know. Oh, right. I need my needle. Oh, come on. Hey, DJ Kyoto. Hey, Palabruja. How are you doing? We're making the sheep that you see over on the left, upper left. Entrelac sheep. Trying to make the Entrelac sheep. My first time making a knitted animal and first time doing Entrelac. So, I don't know about this. You're doing good. Excellent. Excellent. All right. We're just starting the contrast color, and I'm struggling with these instructions. There's something about the number of stitches that isn't quite panning out right. So I'm doing my best. Oops. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Wow. That just looks really weird. Oh. Last 2-3 hours, you come back, all 3 Twitch tabs rate the same person. They all rating Supreme Doom. Yeah. I was gonna say, because she's doing partner push, right? So everyone's rating Supreme. You can't knit? Well, it only looks impressive because I don't know. I don't know. Trust the process. No, the number of stitches is wrong. I had to just make shit up. So there's something that like I'm not doing correctly or something. And unfortunately, it's not just like, oh, it's slightly off. It's like, no, there's supposed to be 5 slip stitches or something, and I've got 3. So I'm doing something very wrong. One thing I've done for this pattern too is I've learned how to knit backwards, which is what I'm currently doing. So rather than turn the piece around and knit the backside, I'm just knitting in the reverse direction. So that was interesting. And I also now have to knit 2 together in the reverse direction, which there were no instructions for, but fortunately it's pretty intuitive. Pretty intuitive. Okay, we got one more row to do here. I guess actually we're going to be working backwards now. So rather than going this way, I'm going to go this way. Yeah, it's definitely not as easy to go back. At least in the same row. You're still finding dog hair? Oh boy. The gift that keeps on giving. I'm probably still finding dog hair from the previous tenants. whenever I move again or whatever that looks like, I may entertain the idea of just ripping out all the carpet or whatever there is and replacing it. It's just the idea of like, I'm allergic to cats, right? So if like, even if there's a past cat in there, that could be, I always kind of wonder if I've got that going on in this place. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. All the carpet is upstairs, so... But it's like where I sleep. Alright, there is the last knit two together. And I think that's it. So... that is theoretically our first color square. I guess that looks okay. Now, the thing I'm not sure about is... I guess I just keep... we'll use this needle, pick up the stitches, and then I guess we knit with this one still? When do I stop knitting with this one? Oh, I see, I see. This is going to be the side. So this one will slowly work off the stitches, and this one will replace the side. Okay. So that's how that's going to work. Yeah, this is the belly. The belly. So we've done the side triangles. You can't see it quite in the picture, but there's little half triangles, and now we're starting the squares. So we got to do 10 squares around the thing. The problem though is, so here's the thing. I'm supposed to pick up 5 of the slip stitches. Well, 1, 2, 3. Okay, you can see 4. But it's not clear. It's like, I guess I do this one as the 5th one. So it wasn't clear here. I guess I should have picked up this stitch. Maybe. I don't know. It wasn't clear whether you were supposed to pick up this one or not. Anyway, okay. All right, well, we've done our first color stitch. We'll, well, the problem was with the very first stitch, the very first one I did here, there was, there were only 3. There were only 3 of these visible. Like, you would see 1, 2, 3, and then this one was on the hook. So it was like, well, 1, 2, 3... 4 and 5, and so it's really weird. Now I could see maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. The problem is that this is not like, for what we did, it stops there. So it really, there's only 4 stitches. So wherever the 5th one is, it's... anyway, okay. Well, we'll worry about that tomorrow when we continue. Hopefully, we should be able to do the 10 squares tomorrow. There's 54 squares total, but then it gets goofy because you got to do some squares, and then... there's some sewing and blah blah blah, and then I'm going to be interpreting this thing forever. These instructions. How long is it? What, this thing right here? Like 2 days? Maybe like 5 hours? I mean, that includes having to learn how to backwards knit, and what else did we learn? I had to do something else. Oh, I was just looking at videos on Entrelac because it wasn't making any sense. So like active knitting, I don't know, 3 hours. Okay. It's not fast. Yeah, if I have to do this again, it would go a lot faster. Also, as I think I've said many times, like doing stuff on stream is not a fast way to do anything. So it's constant distraction and interruptions. So time is not something to pay attention to when it comes to streaming. Okay. Let's read some Chainsaw Man. Oh no, that's right. This is going to be annoying. Momo. Oh, my eyesight is not doing well today. All right, this is chapter 5 of Chainsaw Man. All right, let's do it. Oh yeah, no. I typically, as I do my patterns, I've got a notepad open that I'm writing what I've done to help in case I ever redo it or whatever. Okay. Draw some diagrams. I was drawing this earlier to show what we were doing, right? So we started with the belly patch, and then we had to crochet around it, which is awkward, but that establishes the DPNs. And then what we just finished off today was these triangles, and then we've done the first square. So that's the problem, right? Is like we've done a square between these two triangles, but it's 3-dimensional now, so it's goofy. But that is a square, so we're attaching those pieces together. So we're now going to be doing successive squares here, where we're connecting these triangles, squares. So the first layer of squares on the sheep's belly. All right, let's do some Chainsaw Man. All right, pause the music. Oops. Oops. There. Nendo. Nendo is clay. Is that Kyoshitsu? I think that's just Kyoshitsu. Classroom. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that had its own nightmare of a thing. All right. Let's do it. I think we're good to go. All right. Hop right to it. Here we go. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me commands. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. All right. Let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 5 of Chainsaw Man. Momu o. Man. Try that again. Momu. And let me not be touching power there. Okay, let's read chapter 5 of Chainsaw Man. Muneo momu ho-ho. Muneo momu ho-ho. A method, a way for touching boobs. Literally, it's for like grabbing the chest or whatever. We saw this dialogue, these words at the end of the previous chapter. This is Denji's reason for living, or his dream, or whatever, or so he has decided. Anyway, and we met Power, Hawa. Nendo Kyoshitsu. So they're walking on top of buildings. This is just like clay classroom. Clay as in like pottery or that sort of a sculpting, whatever. So there we are. They're apparently supposed to be working together. Remember that she is a fiend, a majin. Bash. Or, yeah, she smacks him. Ningen, hayaku nanka korosasero. So, human, quickly something allow to kill. This is like a command, but also like, let me do something or allow. So like, do that quickly. Killing something quickly. Washi wa shi ni ueteru zo. As for me, hungering, starving for blood. Ueru is to stunger or harv. Starve or hunger. As we talked about the previous chapter, Power talks about herself as washi, she says, which is more typically what old men say. And she also uses unu to refer to other people, which is archaic form, not a polite word to refer to people. Okay, so he's just looking at her like, huh? Arutedo no rifujin nara tsurayokeria yuruseru. A certain extent of a rifujin, if that's the case. So a rifujin is like just being like an annoyance or unreasonable. And I already had looked that up. Yeah, so if basically you're going to be a certain extent of unreasonable, then the mug, the face, if it were good, would allow it. Yokeria, like I'd forgive it if the face were good. Sora yokeria, or will allow it if because of the face. Anyway. Mondai wa dou yatte mune o momu katta. As for the problem, as for the issue at hand, how doing touching boobs? I'm just going to go with mune o momo to be touching boobs. Basically, as for the question, the issue, like, how am I going to touch boobs? And he's talking about Makima, not Power. But anyway, so we're getting a flashback here. Presumably, this is what Makima was saying that they were going to do. Because they're out on some assignment or something. Majin wa akuma to onaji kujo taisho nandakedo. As for fiends, as for demon people, the same as with demons, devils, the kujo taisho it is, which is the kujo is to exterminate and taisho is target. Yeah, so there's extermination. So again, devil people, fiends, are the same extermination target as devils, meaning that they're targeted for extermination. Hawa-chan wa risei ga takai kara Hayakawa-kun no tai ni irete mitan da. As for Power-chan, so she refers to Power as Power-chan. Hawa-chan, the risei, because it's high, risei is reason or sense. So her ability to reason, her sense, because it's high, it's a high level, into the unit of Hayakawa-kun, which is Aki, tried putting her in. Okay, so that's why Power is in Aki's unit type. Atama no tsuno ga medatsu kara hitodori no 少ない場所だけパトロールすること. Horns of the head, because standing out. I guess this is probably people like passing through. Few place only patrol doing event. So when she says surukoto, it's the event of doing a patrol only in places where there are few people passing through because the horns on the head stand out, talking about power. And so when she says it's the event of doing that, she means like, you should do that. You should only patrol in places where few people are passing through. And hitodori again, yeah, pedestrian traffic. Okay, so there's some police people. もし民間のデビルハンターに会ったり、警察官に職務質問されたときは Okay, if civilian devil hunters encounter, so if you meet civilian devil hunters or police officers, as for the time that shokumu shitsumon is done, shokumu is like duty or mission and questioning. So I guess that's like questioning on the assignment. Shokumu. Yeah, professional duties. Police questioning. Yeah. So as for times when this is done, police questioning is done by officers or when you encounter civilian devil hunters, ... So she doesn't finish that statement there. But Denji they are encountering police officers there, and Denji is saying, Hoan taima tokui yonka desu. Public safety counter demon or counter whatever. Special fourth chapter it is, meaning we are part of that. Tokui is just going to be special. Yeah, special, singular, or unique. So he says des, it is, meaning I am with or we are with. We are with public safety, counter demon, against demons. Again, the special fourth chapter or division or something. And he's showing a badge. Okay. Te ite. Okay, presumably then this is Makima's statement continuing. Saying that, meaning what Denji just said to the police officers, saying that techo o misereba, and if show a notebook, techo, notepad, identification card. Okay, that's what techo means here. Yeah, ID card. And if show ID card, iya na kao shite kaete iku yo. Detestable face doing and going back home. So again, that's Makima completing off the statement. Like they'll go back home doing like a bad face. They'll make a bad face and go away. If you show your badge and say that. Okay, so there they go. And there's Denji looking at his badge, his ID card. And I guess we're continuing to hear the words of Makima. Mae ni mo itta kedo, Hoan taima tokui yonka wa jikken teki butai nanda. As for to previously said, but, so I already told you this earlier, but the public safety counter demon special 4th division unit, as for that, experimental unit it is. So this unit is an experimental unit. Jikken teki. Kekka o dase nakattara. If not able to put out results, so it doesn't generate any results, suguni demo ue no katagata ga kaitai shichao kamoshiranai. Soon, even soon enough from the direction of above, or from the people up above. Kaitai doing probably. So she's probably referring to ue no katakata as like the people above her in the organization. And kaitai is to disassemble, dismantle. So I looked that up 3 years ago. They'll probably do dismantling, and teshimao, meaning like that would be bad. It would be, or, nothing we can do about it. Okay. そうなったら、君たちがどうなるかはわかるよね? If that way becomes, so if that happens, you guys, how becoming? As for that, understand, don't you? So if that happens, you guys know what'll happen to you, right? Zen akumaine jan. Okay, so Denji is saying completely devils not existing, isn't it that? So there aren't any devils here, are there? Zen means like completely not at all. Tabun washi no sei ja no. Probably the fault of me. It's probably my fault. Washi wa manji ni naru mae wa chou osorerarete ta akuma jatta kara no. As for me, before coming a fiend, super scary devil was. That's why. So before I became a manjin, I was a super feared, super scary devil, akuma. And also notice she says jatta, which is also like an old man sort of a way of phrasing things instead of datta. Washi no nioi de giko akuma wa nigete kunjaro. And same thing with daro instead of jaro. Because of my odor, because of my smell, as for the small fry devils, zako means like small fry, the little ones. As for the little devils, they're going and running away probably. They're probably running away because of my smell. Ha? Ja waritachi kekka dasene jan? What? Well then, we, effects, results, not able to put out, isn't it that? Meaning like, well then we're not going to be able to show any results. More flashback from Makima. Nani ka kikitai koto ga attara Hayakawa-kun ni kiki na. Something, event of wanting to ask if it exists. So if there's something you want to ask to Hayakawa-kun, ask. If there's something you want to ask Hayakawa-kun, Aki. Kare ga kimi tachi o kumaseta kara. He's the one that made joining of you guys. Okay, he's the one that put you two together. Yaro. Okay, so this is Denji thinking, and then he's imagining Aki there making this face at him, like, that jerk. Ore o hameyagatta na. Okay, so that jerk, he is hameyagaru me, isn't he? And hameru, to entrap, to set someone up. Okay, so he set me up, and yagaru, contempt. Contempt, like, how dare he? Pawa to kumasete ore o katsuyaku sasenai you ni shite ore o yame saseru ki nanda. Okay, so making me join up with power, or me making me join up with power, and katsuyaku, activity, great efforts in the manner of not being able to do. So, like in the manner of not allowing great efforts of me. And it's the intent, the key, the intent, the will to make me stop, making stopping of me. So he is imagining what Aki is trying to do by pairing him up with power. He's trying to get Denji to quit. The intent of making stop me. Making me stop, and in the manner of making me not be able to put out great efforts. Basically show good results or whatever. Okay. Anyway. Chi no nioi ja. It's the smell of blood. Ah, oi oi, teme toku iku. Hey, you, we're going. So, hey, where are you going? Ashi haya. Legs fast. Meaning like she's walking fast. She's going fast. Shobuja, tatakaija. So shobu is like a contest or a match or a fight, but this is also fight. This is more of a noun. But they're both nouns. Anyway, it's a contest. It's a fight, a battle. All right, so she's getting all excited. Boo. What is this store? Hyatt has something go. Oh, it's supposed to be here we go. Hi, something we go. Oh, maybe it's hair we go. It's hair we go. It's like a barber. Oh no. In English, no less. Okay. Blood is coming out of her wrist and it's forming a hammer. So there we go. A nice shot of power coming down. Okay, and then we get sort of 2 pages here. You get this. We'll read this in a second. I just want to kind of show. Oh, okay, so this is what's happening down there, like at the moment as she's descending. All right, so there's the devil, I guess, and then she splorches down. So rather than like keep zooming out, and you can see, right, this is Nerima Eki, so Nerima Station. It gives you a sense of where they are. So there's a guy like on a telephone just having a conversation. How old? This isn't that old. When did they get rid of all the telephone booths? Anyway. Genba no fusa to minkanjin no hinan wa ryoukai sasemashita. Okay, so this guy, maybe with the public safety, you can see he's got a katana. So that's not normal. And at the barricade, the blockade, we saw Fusa earlier in previous chapters. The blockade, the blockade at the present site and the civilians' evacuation as for that completion has been done. All right, so they've done those things, evacuated the civilians and blockaded the site. So you can see there's the blockade. Apparently it's not a very mobile devil, even though it has all these little fingers. Anyway, whatever. Nerima no ekimae ni ouen onegai shimasu. So there it is. In front of the station of Nerima, reinforcements, please. Requesting onegai shimasu. He's making a very polite request, but please, I beg of you, send reinforcements to the front of Nerima Station. Namako no akuma desu. It is a Namako devil. Namako is a sea cucumber. Kimpo, how's it going? It is a sea cucumber devil. Okay, that's why it's got the sphincter up there. Namako no akuma. He repeats it. A sea cucumber devil. Dakara? Huh? Because... Okay, and then that's when power lands. I guess that's is that a ba? Oh no, there's a big do. You see it's a do. Name, he was about to repeat. Oh wait, no. Name. Is that supposed to be... What would the name be here? Maybe he was just saying, repeating nama, namako, and then he gets interrupted and it's just kind of like, I don't know. I don't think he's supposed to be saying like nameru, like don't joke around, don't misunderestimate. He's not saying nameru na or something like that. Anyway, whatever. More important is the power comes crashing down. Okay. Oh. There it is, nameko. Yeah, it was supposed to be namako, but now it's nameko. Anyway. Oh, that's also a type of mushroom. So anyway, it's not important. Doja washi no tegara ja. Okay. So like, how is it? How is that my tegashira or tegarashi? Tegaraja, sorry. My achievement. Yeah. That was my achievement, my distinguishing feat. Okay, quite the character. Okay, so presumably this is a little bit later. We have Suda Shoten, Suda books. And what is this? Tori karaage, probably fried chicken. And other stuff that would be fun to look at. But anyway, okay. Okay, so Makima's there, talking to them. There's cleaners with like cleaning up the street. Minkan ga te o tsuketa akuma o kouan ga korosu no wa gyomu bogai. Okay, what is gyomu bogai? Disturbance, obstruction. Okay. A civilian te o tsukete. Starting work on. Yeah, okay. So a devil that a civilian is starting to work on, and a public safety officer asks for killing. Public safety asks for killing. It's an obstruction of like work or job or duty. So in other words, this guy was like apparently the civilian that she's talking about. So it's an abstraction of work or professional duty, gyomu, business affairs, or when a public safety asks for killing a devil that a civilian is starting to work on. Futsu dattara taihou sarechau yo. Normally, if it were normal, so under normal circumstances, taihou would be done. And we get sarete shimau, meaning this would be done and there's nothing we could do about it. And taihou is to be arrested. So normally, if it were normal, you'd be arrested. Hawa-chan wa mou chotto kangaete koudou shinai to ikenai ne. So Makima is saying, as for Power-chan, a little bit more thinking. Operation if don't do, it cannot go. Meaning double negative here. You must do this. You must operate thinking a little bit more. Or think and when you operate or whatever. But anyway. Denji-kun mo kanojo wo seigo shinai to. Denji-kun also, her, if don't do control. And this is an implied double negative, meaning like you must also control her. Ore mo? Huh? Me too? Like I have to do that also? Okay, so she's chastising them both. パワーちゃんはマジになる前は死の悪魔だったから死を使った戦いが得意なんだけど As for Power-chan, as for becoming a fiend, because we're Devil of Blood, a fight that uses blood specialty is. Okay, so before becoming a fiend, Power-chan was a blood devil. So because of that, her specialty is fighting with using blood. すぐ興奮しちゃうし、デビルハンターには向いてなかったのかな? Soon 興奮しちゃうし. Okay, so this 興奮 is to get agitated or aroused or excited or that sort of a thing, right? 興奮. Yeah. Soon, quickly, momentarily, agitation, arousal, doing. And shichao again, shite shimao, meaning like, we can't, there's nothing we can do about that. And it's not such a good thing. But you do that, and as for it's a devil hunter, not suited, I wonder? So muku can mean to head towards or face towards, but it can also be to be suited for something. And that's what she means here. As for it's a devil hunter, not suited, I wonder? I wonder if you're not suited to be a devil hunter. Cool. Oh, I guess she's like kofun, but cool. Kyo. こいつが殺せって言ったんじゃ? Okay, so she's stuttering a little bit here. Then she says, as for this guy, said kill, it is. And notice she's like trembling. So this guy said kill. Ha? What? 俺言ってないですってね. Me not saying it is not saying. So I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. So yeah, it's like as for me saying not existing, it is, and not saying. But he sort of repeats it slightly different way. Yoku na uso ga iitamon da na. Well, yoku na uso. Okay, well, the uso is a lie or whatever. The yokun, like with a good lie, or I'm not sure if the yoku is supposed to be good or, and if this is supposed to be that sort of a, anyway, he's with a lie, wanting to speak thing it is. Yokun na uso ga ieta mon da na. Yeah. I guess you were able to speak a lie. You're able to lie well, aren't you? That's it. Yoku, like, well, that sort of a lie. Able to speak thing it is, isn't it? Okay. Uso janai wa itta. A lie it is not. Said. So that wasn't a lie. You said it. この人間が悪魔を殺せと言ったんじゃ。本当じゃ。This human, Kill Devil, said it is. It's the truth. It's real. So he really said it. Kowa. Okay, I guess that's supposed to be like ko. Wait. Kowa. Kawaii just meaning like scary. Scared. Okay, kowa. That might be something else, but whatever. He's not happy, clearly. Ha! Or maybe like, are you scared? Kowa. Anyway, he's confused. Makima-san, Kono akuma uso tsuki desu ze. Okay. Ms. Makima, this fiend is usotsuki, a liar. You know? Taiho da. Taiho. It's arrest. Arrest. Meaning like arrest her. Uso nantoka, meiyo nantoka, zai de taiho da teme. Ooh. Okay, hold on. There we go. So it's arrest, lies or whatever, and meiyo. Meiyo. Oh, honor. Is that really? Meiyo nantoka zaide. Lies or whatever, and like honor or whatever crime with that. Oh, like with an honor crime or something like that. He doesn't know what the term is. Nantoka zaide. With a crime of like honor or something. It's arrest. So arrest her because of these things. You. And then Teme is probably his just referring to her derogatorily. Whatever. Chigao. It's different. Koitsu ga yarete itan ja. Akuma wa uso tsukunai. So it's different. So she's contradicting what he's saying it's different. This guy, Denji, said yare, do it, kill. That's what he said. As for devils, not able to tell lies. Or Akuma. Yeah, devils can't tell lies. Uso tsukuno wa ningen dake ja. As for the ones telling lies, it's only humans. Nasete ne yo. Okay, sete is establishment, creation. Setup. It's more like that's not how things work. That's not how things work. Sete ne. Sete not existing. Teme ga shoko da. You're the one, it's proof. You've got to prove it. Or you're the proof. Baka. Uso kuso yaro ga yo. Ga yo. Okay. So you idiot. So like you're the one. You are the proof. Idiot. Lie, stupid liar, stinky, shitty liar, dude. Gayo. I'm not sure what the gayo is there. Okay. Ningen wa kitanai uso tsuku. As for humans, they tell dirty lies. Tell dirty lies, filthy lies. Washi wa yarete iwaretan ja. As for me, kill, do, was said. So I was told to kill. Washi toka nanja toka kyara tsukuri yagatte yo. Oh, this is Denji. So washi and things like that, and nanjato, what is it, and things like that. Kyara tsukuri yagatte. It's character making. Kyara tsukuri. Kyara tsukuri. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is supposed to be. Making a character, and Yagato is contempt. So he's making fun of her, right? Because she says washi and nanja and things like instead of nanda. So washi and things like that, nanja and things like that. You're making a character, like you're whatever. The English went with quit talking all weird to sound cooler than you are. But you're like creating a character. Kimochi wari na. It's kimochi warui. It's creepy. You know? All right, so they have thoroughly yelled at each other. Shizuka ni dekiru? Possible towards quiet? Possible towards... Is it possible to be quiet? Dekiru? It's possible. Ah? Huh? Erai ne, Pawa-chan. Okay, so... Erai ne, like it's remarkable, or like that's impressive, or, you know, that's good, Power-chan. 正直どっちが足を引っ張ったとかはどうでもいいかな? Okay, so 正直 here is to speak frankly. Which direction? As for... What is 足を引っ... Oh, to hold back. Standing in the way. 足を引っ張る is to stand in the way. So, speaking frankly, which direction? As for standing in the way, I don't care. どうでもいい. So I don't care which one of you was getting in the way or standing in the way. ADMF. 私は二人の活躍を見たいんだ. As for me, two people's katsuyaku want to see. And we already see flourishing katsuyaku. As for me, I want to see the flourishing of two people. And she means you two. You two people. 私に活躍見せられそう? To me, flourishing, able to be shown? Or like in the manner of being able to show flourishing to me? Or like, are you able to do that? 見せる. So show, will show. Denji is just very confused about the change of character and mood there. Okay, so we're switching scenes. They're now looking at some vending machines. Denji is apparently thinking, 胸を揉みたいと思ってる場合じゃないかもしれない. Boobs wanting to touch thinking about case or time probably is not. So this probably isn't the time or the case to be thinking about wanting to touch boobs. Yeah. Okay, so there's a kitty. ジュース飲めるなんてよ。俺にとっちゃ夢みたいなことだぜ。Okay, able to drink juice and things like that, you know, for someone like me, like a dream event it is. So it's like a dream for someone like me to be able to drink juice and stuff. Daからって嘘つき女と協力なんてできねえけどな. That's why. Saying that's why, with a liar woman cooperating or whatever, not able to do. Like, that's why I can't work with a liar woman. Usotsuki onna. Okay, she's not paying attention. She is engrossed with a kitty cat, apparently. Washi ga nakayoku dekiru no wa neko dake ja. Me, as for the ones able to get along well with, cats only. I can only get along well with cats. Ningen wa kirai ja. As for humans, detestable. So I hate humans. Ningen ga washi ni nani ka shitta kara de wa nai. Humans, to me, something did because not. So it's not because humans did something to me. Akuma no hon no mitai na mon de kirai nan ja. Instinct of a devil-like thing with that, it's detestable. So it's like a hatred, a detesting That's a thing like an instinct of devils. そして悪魔も嫌いじゃ. And in addition, devils also are detestable. So I also hate devils. 悪魔はわしの飼ってたニャコを連れて去ったからの. As for devils, or as for a devil, my raised nyako took away because. So I hate devils too, because as for a devil, it took away the nyako that I was raising. So nyako is presumably the name for her pet cat that she had, nyako. And kao there again is to raise as a pet. Okay. にゃーこを取り戻す前にわしはマキマに捕まってしまった。Nyako, before taking back Nyako, as for me, by Makima was captured. And Teshimao, meaning like was nothing I can do about it. So I was captured by Makima before I was able to take back Nyako. もう殺されているかもしれんが、諦めきれん。Already being killed, probably. Meaning her cat. Her Nyako is probably already being killed, already dead, but not able to give up hope. Akirameru is to give up, abandon, and Kiren is like not able to do that completely. So I can't completely give up hope. Okay, going on. All right, we're almost at the end. This is still way better than Jujutsu Kaisen. わしは悪魔からにゃーこさえ取り戻せるなら人間の味方でも何でも知ってやる. What is this? Some sort of drink. Oh, anyway. Okay. As for me, from devil, Nyako, if able to take back. So if we can get back Nyako from the devil, even the ally of humans, anything will do. I'll do anything, even be like the ally of humans. 猫ごときにとうぬにはわからぬ感情じゃろうがな. Gotoki is as if. Okay, so as for by you, for the likes of a cat, not understanding emotion or feeling, it is probably. So you probably can't understand. Someone like you probably can't understand something like a cat. Yeah, or not understanding an emotion by you probably for something like a cat. Neko kudaranei na. So a cat, like kudaranai, that's boring, you know? 俺は胸揉めることなら何でもできるけどよ. As for me, able to touch boobs, talking about that, if it were that event, anything is possible, or basically I'll do anything. I'll be able to do anything. I'll accomplish anything if it's the event of being able to touch boobs. やはり人間とはわかり合えぬの. As expected, as for with humans, like impossible to understand. The Ainu, see if I looked that up last time. Ainai is oh, okay, it's wakari ainai, not able to mutually understand. I was thinking something else. Yeah. Not able to understand each other. as expected, not able to understand like with humans. でも犬だったらまだわかるかもな。But if it were a dog, still able to probably understand. Like I might be able to understand if it were a dog. にゃーこを悪魔から取り戻してくれたら、胸を揉ませてやると言ったらどうする? Okay, so she pauses and says, Nyako from devil, if do the favor of taking back. So if you do the favor of taking back Nyako from the devil, allowing to touch boobs, allowing to touch chest, doing, if said, how do. So what would you do if I said, I will allow you to touch my boobs if you get back Nyako from the devil? Oh, and does she normally wear her coat like that, or did she just drop? Oh no, it was already like that. Okay. Akumaga yo. I guess he did this before, Gayo. I'm not sure. What is he using yo for? All right, yo, he's using yo for something that I'm not quite getting. Akumaga yo. Oh, neko yo. Sarao nante yo. I don't think it's just supposed to be like the sentence ender yo. There's something else here. Hold on, let me see. I'm kind of curious. Okay. Okay, I guess it's just it is supposed to be the yo. It's just like the equivalent of spitting on the ground. Okay. In street Japanese. Okay, so this is some sort of like grrr, like devil, that damn devil, that sort of a feeling, I guess. Yeah, well, that's what the English went with. That's funny. Oh, and then, and he keeps throwing this in. So I guess it's sort of like a dam. So, and Sarao is to snatch, to abduct. Nante yo. How dare snatch that cat? Oh, okay. So she's getting kind of excited, like, oh yeah, huh? そんなことは許せねえよな. That sort of a thing. Yeah, so that's the other thing. I should just come up with a list of the little shortcuts and things that Denji says. So is like konna or sonna. That sort of an event, that sort of a thing, it's not allowable, right? Like we can't let that happen. Oh. Devil hunter として許せねえ. As a devil hunter, not able to allow, can't forgive it. I guess that's Denji saying that again. As a devil hunter, will not allow it, cannot allow it. Oh. そんな熊俺がぶっ殺してやるぜ. That's sort of a devil. I'm the one that will kill it, kick it and kill it. ぶっ殺す. ぶっ殺してやる. I'm the one that's gonna do the favor of, yeah, crushing and killing it. Okay, that's the end of the chapter. There we go. And I guess, are those supposed to be like cat ears? There's our Pochita. Okay, that was chapter 5. A little bit long, but way easier to read than Jujutsu Kaisen, that's for sure. Just because there's no weird technical language. Or, sorry, technical made-up language. Anyway, that was chapter 5. We'll continue with chapter 6, and we'll see what happens with Denji's quest next time. All right. That's funny. It's a lot longer. Or not a lot longer. That was 50 minutes, but way easier to read. Okay. Let's read Fushigi Neko. Time for a cute cat. All right. And was on the quest for soy sauce. 67. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 74. Volume 5. Oops, 74. Part 10. 74. I'm sorry. There we go. Oh, I got a J in there. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. All right, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our 10th session with Fushigi Neko no Kyu. Oh, shoot. I did not start a new recording. Okay. All right, I'll try that again. Here we go. Okay, let's continue with our 10th session with Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan in Volume 5. Kyuu-chan has gotten the shoyu, the soy sauce, and we have Denwa Bango memo. So the memo of the telephone number. It's complicated. Go watch the previous session. Suteki na neko-chan datta na. An incredible, amazing cat. It was, wasn't it? So this is the lady at the grocery store. She got a telephone number from Kyuu-chan. Again, complicated. Shoyu, soy sauce. Po. She's all excited. Taking the note out. Sassoku denwa shite miyo. Soon, quickly, let's try. I think I'll try to do telephoning. But I think I'll call him soon. Uwa! Gomen nasai! Sorry. Basa, 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 basa. The paper's fluttering around. This is the guy that Kyuu-chan ran into earlier and mixed up his memo for soy sauce with this guy's telephone number or something. Are? Banko janai? What? A number is not? It's not a number? So it's back. She got his memo back. Whatever. Soy sauce. Yume datta no kana? Dream was, I wonder? Was it a dream? So there's Kyuu-chan. Back home, Mogu Mogu. Hinata was able to make the food with the soy sauce. Kyuu-chan no kage de nisemono tsukureta yo. That is nisemono, right? Boiled things. No, not nisemono. Yeah, nisemono is fake. What is it? Not niru. Nimono. My brain today is all reversed. Food cooked by boiling or stewing. Nimono. So thanks to Kyuu-chan. It's thanks to Kyuu-chan that was able to make the cooked food. So there we go. All right. Bento Jijo? Yeah, box lunch situation or circumstances. Bento Jijo. Okay, Hinata, does it work? Ase is sweat. So he's like, there's the sweat. He's working hard. I notice he's got like a cat-shaped sticker. Lots of things there. Kokoro no yoyaku to bento no deki wa nani nani suru ki ga suru. Okay. As for completing a bento that is something of the heart. Yoyoku. Wait. Yoyoku. That is not Yoku. It is. Oh, it's not Yoku. Okay, I'm thinking of something else. Is it Yoyaku? No. Yoyu. Okay, I got there eventually. Kokoro no yoyu to bento no deki. Oh, workmanship. Okay. As for the workmanship of a bento, or that's like surplus of the heart. Not quite sure where he's going with this. As for that, I have doing a hunch, kigasuru, that it is doing like comparison. Is that hiretsu? Hire? It's in proportion? Hire suru. So kigasuru is to have a hunch. It feels like doing a proportion, or it's in proportion. As for the workmanship of a bento with a surplus of kokoro, and what are these kanji? We've got quality, and isn't that just soup? Or soul? It's soul. I'm never going to find it this way. I'll look it up. It is plain. Oh. Is that really what we want here? Soul? Or is this a soul shitsu, which is character qualities, genius? Is that jubun? Jubun sugoi. Like, it's amazingly satisfactory. It's perfect. Amazingly perfect. And he's eating anpan. Mattari, which is just taking a break. Yeah, like laid back lifestyle. Ii koto atta. A good thing happened. Okay, I guess. Yeah, I guess the conditions of the bento. I guess he's busy, and so his bento is like similarly meager. And now when he has like a a laid-back lifestyle, his bento is much more plentiful. So the bento is like a reflection of how he's feeling in life or something, I guess. Okay. That was a tough one. Nani netto. What is that? Oh, nashi. A pear. Oh, it's those styrofoam nets. Those styrofoam nets that they put on pears and other fruits to protect them. So nashi netto, a net pear, or pear net. Shoo, shoo. Shuddy, 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 shuddy. Okay, so Hinata's peeling the pears, eating the pears. Poi, poi. That's him tossing. Oh, are netto ga nai? Huh? The nets don't exist. Like the nets are gone. Ta-tan. Ta-da. All right. Kuki ippai. Full of like atmosphere. Full of air. Yeah, full of air, full of atmosphere. Oh. Aki hareda. So it's like a clear fall day. Aki hare. It's going to be akibare. Yeah. Akibare. Clear autumn weather. Su. Kuki ga oishii ne. The air is tasty, isn't it? Pan pan. Potechipu. Potato chips. Bushu. Peri. Shoshu. Okay, pushu is the air coming out. Chopiri. Chopiri is that like disappointment? Yeah, just a smidgen. Chopiri, meaning like it's tiny. And he's got popcorn. Popcorn. Oishiku nai kuki mo aru. Not tasty air also exists. So shio here might be salt. Salt. Anyway, I don't know if it's the fact that the volume is like, it looks like there's a lot of chips in there, but it was all air. A lot full of air. That this is just a small amount, so there's kind of sad at how it is. But then Hinata's remarking more about the atmosphere, the air. Not tasty air also exists. Anyway. Nemuke. Nemuke chosa. Nemuke. Oops. Oh, sleepiness. Investigation. That's what chosa is, though, right? Yeah. Inquiry, examination, investigation for sleepiness. Nemuku nai? Not sleepy? Kokuri, nod. Reading a book. What is this? Toranuko. Oh, like a tiger cat. Pishi? Nemuku nai? Not sleepy? Koku? Kind of nodding off. Gunyari, which is just kind of like wet and soggy. Not wet and soggy, but limp, like a limp noodle. Uso, lying. Nemui desho, you're sleepy, right? Oh yeah, so Coco, he was trying to nod again, but like not sleepy. Doko demo isho. Together anywhere, or together everywhere. Mukuri. Okay, that's waking up, but it's, yeah, rising abruptly. Sutta, walking along, leaping, pasha, splashing face, trying on clothes. Oh, so Kyuu-chan just keeps following everywhere. Doko demo isho. Okay, that was it for the section. What do we have here? Shoyu uri no shoujo. So the girl selling soy sauce. Oshoyu irimasen ka? Oshoyu? Okay. Oh, this is supposed to be like some fairy tale, right? She's in like rags and like soy sauce. Is it not necessary? Don't you need some soy sauce? So the point from the previous section was that she had accidentally bought 500 bottles of soy sauce instead of 50. And so she was desperate to get rid of the soy sauce. Anyway, so this is almost, and so, right, shoyu uri no shoujo. What's the classic, the match selling girl or whatever? It's supposed to be like that. Konomama de wa shinde shimaimasu. Things as they are now, as for with this, will die. So with things as the way they are now, I'm going to die. Shinde shimaimasu. Sa, there's Kyuu-chan with 1,000 yen, $10. Batan, clunk, Kyuu. Ureshisugite shinde shimaimasu. Gonna die of too much happiness. Too happy, will die. Or am dying. Aww. Okay, that's the end of that section. We'll continue. Looks like the ghost is back. We'll continue there. Practice your kana. And we'll see what that's about next time. All right. Oh, 9 o'clock, huh? Do, 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 do. Oh, who was playing Palia? I suddenly have all these Palia drops. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's why I keep do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, we are all done with Kyuu-chan. Oh yeah, of course, we're gonna go raid Midnight Sumo. All right, raid Midnight Sumo. It is day 6 or day 7. I guess it's almost day 7. No, day 8. Okay, it's day 8. All right, that's going to be it for today. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. I am planning on being on tomorrow. We'll continue with our sheep. And maybe I will get around to setting up the... I want to get better at spinning before I stream spinning. Because the last thing I need to be doing is like struggling to manage the spinning wheel while I'm like streaming. So probably not. Probably not gonna stream spin for at least a little bit until I get more practice. But so I will try to do some spinning tomorrow. We'll see. But thank you everyone again for hanging out. I think we're in a decent spot with the sheep. We'll see. I need to figure out what to do about the weird stitch count. It's not great. So I'll figure something out, I guess. Anyway, have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will catch y'all next time. Let's go raid Sumo, Midnight Sumo, and I will see y'all next time. Thanks again. Bye for now.